Now where am I? Good, good. Now where's Hogwarts Legacy? Good, 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 good. Whew. Oh, right. I've got like the manual cursor. Controllers should not be cursor driven. That's just not what they're for. Let me use the buttons. Let's see. If I can remember how this game works at all. Our controls, I've got this wand here. I hit ZR.
Levioso.
Do the spells.
Incendio.
Set people on fire. I sound exactly like Harry Potter. And it feels weird because I kind of look like me when I was a kid. Not really. But like close enough, you know? And so it feels weird hearing that voice come out of me. Anyway. Let me get into the frame here. No? Alright. Good morning, everybody. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. Today we're playing Hogwarts Legacy. And I want to put a little more focus on the story quests, I think. Now, I remember going to Azkaban. What were we supposed to do after that? Prisoner of Love? Or is it Professor Hecat's assignment? I think Prisoner of Love was where we were at. And so where am I going? Hogsmeade? The world? I said world map. There we go. Alright, yeah. Let's do this. Now remember going to...
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Remember going to Azkaban.
I should investigate.
And there was a lady who was framed for murder. And she poisoned the person or made her very sick, and she got us the heck out of there. What were we doing? Let's find out what Jackdaw left for Anne.
Incendio. Reparo.
I mean, it looks like there's something up there, but
Levioso.
what can I do to it?
Reparo. Accio.
Don't mind me. What am I doing? There's something under the bridge?
Incendio.
Something in the box? I swore the waypoint led me here. Maybe it's taking me down further. Okay. Hustle, hustle, hustle. It'll take me a minute to get used to the controls again. Like 1 week is exactly enough time for me to forget everything.
These rocks have seen better days. This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages.
Haven't I been here? Looks familiar.
Incendio. Accio. It's no wonder Anne never found that clue.
Alright. Solve the puzzle. Thanks to Accio.
Reparo.
How do I know what it is? Apparently that was a lucky guess. Let's do the same over here.
No. How did you do this, Jackdaw?
How did Jackdaw do this? There's gotta be a clue written somewhere.
Accio!
So that was a good one.
No, that's not it. It's no wonder I never found that clue. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw?
Just gotta believe.
I see how this goes. You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind?
Don't understand. Maybe I was supposed to keep an eye on the door the entire time I was doing that. But hey, brute force. My dearest Anne, well done, you solved my puzzle. I knew you were a kindred spirit and only one with whom I could truly share my adventures. Meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest as soon as you can and I will show you the map I mentioned. There's no telling where it'll lead us. I found it on pages that Peeves ripped from a secret book and no one else seems to be able to find. I haven't any idea what lays ahead, but I am glad to know I shall share my future with you. This is only the beginning. Richard, P.S. I am terribly glad you found this, as I would have gone alone if you did not. What fun would that be?
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
That was pretty obvious she wasn't. Well, I guess it was widely suspected that she wasn't. What is... The background's so detailed, it makes me want to assume everything.
Incendio.
Is,
Reparo. Accio.
is something I can deal with. I Accio that? Zombies? Spiders!
Protego. Incendio. Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Anything in these spider webs? Money? Neat. Anyway, that's enough grave robbing for this teenager.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best of her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
Not well, I'm afraid.
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently, on a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest. and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
Wait, you lost your head? Doesn't that mean... like, Nearly Headless Nick came out, like, with, you know, his head half chopped off. Shouldn't you be going around without a head?
If you don't mind me asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Cool. Well, I'll definitely die.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
Hello. Hello, Meow Gaming. How are you? We're about to go get our heads chopped off. At least I think that's what's happening. Why didn't it automatically, like, set the waypoint on the next quest? Follow your lead to the missing bookcase. Yeah, but, like, where? Is it in my inventory? Just, like, go to the Forbidden Forest? You're good, Gramps? Can I call you Gramps? You may call me Gramps. You can call me whatever you like. Some people call me Sugar. Some people call me Old. Some people call me Maurice. Woo woo. Hello, chickens. I'm just happy to have, like, a rest finally for this weekend. Ooh, Doug Boggs.
Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle.
See ya.
Levioso! Levioso! Reparo!
Get repaired.
Accio!
Let me just eat your soul. Ooh. Is this the way to go? Glad you know. You mind you asking me how old I am? Yeah, I don't mind. Not too old. Not as old as my avatar anyway, but like I imagine that's how I'll look by the time I'm ever famous. If I keep streaming like this. But yeah, I'm not young either. Got kids. I still have to work a day job. I don't like to explicitly say how old I am to make, you know, make it a little fun. Have it be a bit of a guessing game. Beware of spiders. You're in here.
Accio! Protego! Incendio!
More spiders? Or was that just him screaming?
Reparo! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
I'm overdoing it.
Protego! Stupefy!
You alright there? You're guessing late 50s or early 60s? Nah, that's a little too old. But I do appreciate it. A lot of people guess much younger than that. I had somebody say I was in my 20s. You're the first person who's ever guessed that high. You just have to be consistent. YouTube is all about that. Yeah. And I think I can do that. Like, I kind of have to, like... Everything I do has to be, like, cold turkey or burnt turkey. That's kind of like the guy I am. Like, if I do this every day, which I am... Like, I think I can keep it up forever. But if I was doing it, like... once a week or twice a week or 3 times a week, I think I would often forget or like find some excuse not to do it or be too nervous to like start it up again. But I'm not good at moderation either. And so like I either have to like do it all the way or not at all.
Accio.
Though recently, I've been wondering if streaming all the time isn't
Accio.
kind of a debuff in its own. Because there's something I've heard called a scarcity buff. You know, kind of like the sense that, like,
Protego.
I can't miss you if you don't go away, you know? Like, if I'm here all the time, then, like, nobody will feel bad about missing an episode because
Incendio.
I'll just be here when they get back.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
You're also going to start in March? Because you were too busy with the job, and now you have some rest. There's always a first time, Gramps. Yeah. Well, so you're thinking of getting into streaming, but you haven't quite started yet. You're going to start in March.
Levioso.
Is this your best trick?
Incendio.
I mean, if I could give advice, it would be don't start in March, start right now. Because you'll never be fully ready. But, like, as long as it's on the schedule.
Protego.
Like, getting started is, like, the hardest part. You really gotta pull the trigger. I've got a friend who's really trying to get into streaming, too. I'm trying to encourage him.
Accio.
But I mean, you know, there's no wrong way to do it. That was overkill.
Incendio.
Can I pick that up? Thank you. You used to stream, but you took a very big break. Right now you're traveling. Gotta have a permanent place in February. Ooh. Okay, well that is a very good reason. And also, I'm glad you're coming back to it. I tried streaming when I was much younger. I wanted to be like a drunk streamer. Because I was an alcoholic, I was like, it'll be entertaining, right? I got drunk, I goofed around, nobody watched. I rewatched the VOD after I was done, and I was like, this is garbage. It was just not fun for anybody but me at the time.
Accio.
But I grew up, I matured, I got better.
Levioso.
Potato!
Incendio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
I won't let that.
No!
Levioso.
Confringo!
You're doing fine. Maybe some time off was all I needed. Whoop.
You're a bit dodgy with this. Reducto!
Reparo.
Reducto!
Accio.
Protego!
Oh, I can't get through there.
Stupefy.
Oh!
Can't believe that worked.
Levioso.
No, you're out there. I'm buying the tree.
Shall we finish?
Shall we finish it? You're sure it would be? Yeah. I had to quit drinking. That was like one of those things. It's a good example of cold turkey or burnt turkey for me. Like, I was never a problem drinker, but I did drink a lot. And so, like, I tried moderation. It didn't pan out. If I had alcohol, I would drink all of it no matter what. Never caused any problems for anybody. But what finally worked for me is I just quit cold turkey. Just,
Confringo!
Incendio.
Reducto!
Levioso.
Reducto! Confringo!
get them, centaurs.
Worst poacher.
Reducto!
The Centaur glory.
Incendio. Incendio.
Confringo.
Protego. Stupefy.
I don't think anyone's
You
touched
all
me yet.
wielded that power for good.
I think I might need to turn the dialogue volume down just a smidge. Like, it's fun, but it is loud. I don't know what it is about this game. It's a lot louder than all the others. I understand. Once tried drinking and gaming, it was chaos. Yeah. Part of me enjoyed it because it felt like extra challenge. What am I doing? Am I following these butterflies? Why do you guys have a special icon on the map? Are you leading me to a treasure? Is that owl gonna eat you? There's lots of enemies nearby, but I don't see them. They all down there? I got a tower.
Protego. Stupefy.
What are you?
Incendio.
Ah, Infernius. It's fine, I can deal with that.
Incendio.
Pew pew.
Levioso.
Is there more treasure inside? Heck yeah. Gold rimmed spectacles. And the stench of the dead. Lovely. Alright, gotta go, Gramps. Happy streaming. Happy streaming to you too, at least in March. I'll be sure to follow your channel. Like, I'm excited to see what you do. And if you ever need to talk about streaming, I'm here for you too. Hey Ada, how are you doing? You going to work? I don't know what region of the US you live in, but like maybe you are also destroyed by weather? I'm pretty sure it hit everybody. The gators are frozen.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Incendio!
So you're a brazier. There's another one. Down here. I think maybe I'm lighting them in the wrong order. I've lost it. Okay. Hi, dear.
Levioso!
Well, there's one there. One there. All right.
Incendio!
Boom. We like this one. I'm just going to watch it. Like, I'm guessing there's like a time limit and then I gotta do the other ones, right? But is there another one? That looks like one.
Incendio!
Did I do it?
Settled.
You're at work, you're on the coast of South Carolina. Oh. Yeah, I do think you'd be impacted by the weather then. If you haven't, maybe it's on the way. Alright. I mean, cool, I did it. Do I get stuff or was it just to show off? Like any treasure for me? Can't recall.
Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Reparo!
Oh, can't repair him, he's dead.
Levioso! Incendio! Protego!
I forgot what button heals. This is a problem.
Stupefy!
So, there we go. Okay. Whew. Little more panic there. Oh, I can send little waypoint guides. That's neat. Well, I'll go to the spider web, but I also kind of want... Oh! I can't go this way. Because I don't have the spell. The quest is locked for me because of that. Well, while I'm in the neighborhood, let's fight these spiders
Incendio.
that are about to kill me.
Protego. Stupefy. Levioso.
Did I do it?
Stupefy. Incendio.
Keep running.
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso.
All right. Did I do the spiders?
Incendio.
Is there... Can't help but feel like I'm missing something here. Is this just where you go to fight spiders? Is that what the icon's telling me? If so, dick move, icon. Low 50s so far. Wow. Actually kind of blows my mind a little bit. Okay. Seems like we have to go to Professor Hickett. Hecate. Heckett? Named after the witch. I don't know much about Hecate. Oh, do I have to wait outside? By accessing the map. Is there usually like an icon I can do? Like there's usually a like waiting in place. Read mail. I swear the mail always used to like read itself to me too. Sent me mail. Helen? Greetings, I'm happy to report my sister Helen survived the sudden attack in Azkaban. She said she does not hold a grudge against Anne, as terrible as the violence was. After seeing the conditions in Azkaban anew, Helen said, "It's no wonder Anne's mind is so far gone. Seems he found Jackdaw's ghost and told him about Aunt Helen." I wanted you to know that he has evidently promised to work with the Ministry and Helen to see if anything can be done for her. Okay. Would have been cooler in story form. But I guess that meeting could have been an email.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
I don't even remember.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
How do I assign spells? Over here. That way. So when I accidentally...
Expelliarmus!
You seem to
Accio.
have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
What does it do?
Expelliarmus!
I thought that was like a disarming spell. I don't know. I feel like it never came up in the movies. Like, they never learned it. They just suddenly knew it. But let's see if we can find like a spell description. Disarms wands and weapons from most enemies who wield them. Also deals damage to all enemies, even if they do not carry a weapon. Okay. Hey. Hello there. We going upstairs? Where'd he go? Anybody see it? It's a butterfly. Dang it. Lost it. It was taught in dueling club. Ah.
Revelio.
The skeleton is of an Irish phoenix or augury, an intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death. Cool. All right, I need to find the door, I think.
The crossbonds duelist to beat.
Oh, there it is. You didn't get far.
I'd spend the entire day in Hogsmeade if I could.
I still gotta read Chamber of Secrets to my kids. I think we can get through it if I do like a chapter a day. But yeah, I want to read all the books to the kids before like we watch the movies.
Professor Anai has fascinating stories about wizardry teachers
What's that guy?
wondrous magic like they do at White.
But Harry Potter's kind of weird. Like, it kind of grows up with the kids. You can't just, like, show them Harry Potter out of the blue. You have to, like, like start to finish out of the blue. You have to like watch like one every year so they can catch up like
I could use your help.
Emotionally. What's your deal?
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Are you the first male Ravenclaw I've ever seen in my entire life? I had some good luck.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They can be scary. What's a puffskein again?
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
It's a little funny.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What should I expect in there?
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Yeah, sure.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Alright. I mean, that sounds fine. Like, we kind of needed to go there anyway.
Hidden herbology corridor.
I need to brew a lot of potions. Because I have spent them all. Last Monday, I was getting the snot beat out of me.
Finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
How much longer do you think?
Like, I'm doing pretty okay now. But, like, I went through all of my health potions. Am I not in the right place? Wait, where's the secret entrance?
I prefer to study in the library.
Oh, it's in the back? What did you call my mother? I don't... Puffskein Dunkeen? So cool. You look pretty chill.
Accio!
Oop, down here?
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
How is Hogwarts not constantly on fire?
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Incendio.
Oh, right. I've got a spell for that.
Lumos.
We chill? It's cool that it reacts to fire.
Levioso. Lumos. Accio.
Oh, I see.
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Accio. Lumos.
It's like it's protecting lots of stuff. My gear slots are full? How dare you? Hey, where's my gear? So I can only access gear from the gear page? Fun is that? Alright. Destroy that. How do those look? Kinda lame. You have got to stay a fedora, I'm afraid. Alright. Gotta remember to go sell all my stuff. Is there like a vendor in Hogwarts? Gold dragon eye spectacles? Well, alright. Those look awful. Actually, that's kind of a good look for me. Those are some classic old man reading glasses. But I kind of like the shades, to be honest.
Incendio. Lumos.
But scare you away, I crawl over here.
Incendio.
He did just bite me? Rude.
Lumos.
Alright.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio.
Alright, so I need
Accio.
a leaf.
Lumos.
You're going to make me get close to that. Well, alright. Never mind, I guess I am the coolest. Whew. See, that scared me. It jump scared me when it, like, flipped out when I grabbed it. But apparently these things are harmless? Fringe cerulean unit or runic scarf, not a eunuch scarf. Eunuchs are something different. That is a very cool scarf. It's coming black and yellow though. You know, Hufflepuff colors. Black and yellow, black and yellow. Little known fact, Wiz Khalifa, Hufflepuff. I don't know, is that one obvious? Maybe everyone knew he was the Hufflepuff. I mean, the real meaning behind the song is much less cool. Like, he's from Pittsburgh. But honestly, like, I get it. It's fun to have, like, a set of colors. Like, everyone should have two colors that are, like, kind of their vibe. At the very least. I could have... So, there was this room where I could grow plants in. Is it, like, right in here? Here it is. Okay. So it's just growing repeatedly. Okay. Now, how do I make my potions on the fly? Like, I know I can go to the potions classroom. But there's like a portable cauldron, right? Maybe I don't know how to do that? I don't know. I'll just keep an eye out, I guess.
Revelio.
Or maybe I do that. That doesn't seem to help. Although... Can't wait till we can learn how to lockpick things. It's kind of excruciating to like walk around seeing locks and know that you can't do anything about it.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Yeah.
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will.
Kids.
Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
When people make fun of you, you really do just gotta tank it.
Up to no good. Thought as much.
That Death
What
Eater.
survives the reign of this headmaster? I think we should have a mooncalf in charge.
Alright, I need to go to the potions classroom. Which is here? Dark Arts. Fig's classroom? Is Fig What does Fig teach? Charms. Transfiguration. Where's potions? Potions? Library, greenhouse, divination, potions. It's only been a week and I've forgotten everybody's name. That's not a good sign. Alright, where's my cauldron? Ah, there it is. "15 seconds. How you been?
Incendio.
And just let me queue it all up. So here's the deal. Like, they made a beautiful game. Like, art-wise, story-wise, like, I'm feeling real good about it. But some of these gameplay elements, total screw-up. Like, here I am queuing up health potions one at a time because there's a 15-second timer on it. Like, for powerful potions, yeah, maybe slap like a full minute on there. But for this thing that I need to make in bulk, at the very least, it should let me, like, set up a crafting queue, you know? Like, they already had to code it in, like, the timer. Wouldn't have been that much harder to say, hey, queue up 18 of these. And I'll come back when they're all done. Alright. More Horklumps, but this enhances the drinker's chance of success in their endeavors, specifically by revealing the locations of the large loot chests on the minimap for one day. Well, Maxima, spell damage, creates a storm around the drinker which will stun and damage nearby enemies. That sounds pretty great. Reduces spell drinkers' cooldowns. That's amazing. Actual invisibility. That's pretty good. Meh. Alright. So, we did the thing. What's next on the menu? We gotta go to a vendor. The only vendor I know is in Hogsmeade. I mean, they're everywhere, but like I haven't found one in Hogwarts yet, I don't think. Let's go to J. Pippin's. We'll sell them all the clothes we don't want. And maybe we can buy some potions? That's what he seems to be here for. Hello, kitty. And in the wrong direction. Oh, you showed up as like a money icon on the map.
Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Well, that was dumb.
Revelio.
J. Pippin's Potions. Established in 1753 as the apothecary in Hogsmeade, where proprietary Perry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients. Neat. Ooh, is that a treasure? Is that in the building? I don't think it is. Alright. I could just buy potions from you?
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
You find so much gear, there's really no reason not to sell everything. Part of me is like, don't sell the legendary stuff. Like, what if you need it later? But shoot, I don't need that. All right.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Give me all the health potions. Why not? Teach me all the recipes, because why not? And you know what?
A wise decision. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll take all your hork lumps. Forget what else goes into a thing, but I think we're good.
See you again. Farewell for now.
All right. Is there anything else to do while we're in town?
Protego. Accio.
Beast Pride byproducts. Neat, neat. Is there ever a reason to go back to Ollivander's shop? Because, I mean, like, after you have the thing, is there a purpose? Alright. Forbidden Forest. Oh, the daffodils are horns. Neat. What am I doing? I'm equipping Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. How do you disarm a spider? Does it just like rip their face off? If so, that'd be pretty metal.
Levioso.
Got him.
Seems I was mistaken.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Fall in the river. Nerd.
Protego.
Dare slay one of my own.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Give me your stuff. I can't tell if it's night or not. Or if the Forbidden Forest is just always dark. I mean, it's acting like there's stars out over the clouds. But, like, not really, right? It's smelly armpits. Reminds me of expensive petroleum.
Levioso. Accio.
Come here, sucker.
Incendio.
This
Have you
Potato.
done?
Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy.
Admirable trick.
Hardly a fair fight.
Potato.
Avoiding our problem.
I'd like to thank the guy behind me
Around like a...
for helping me murder that guy. Really came in handy. I think my problem with the combat is it takes a little too long. Like, I feel like I should get rewarded more for, like, my good parries and things like that. Like, Stupefy should, like, explode them. Okay, where's the chest? Ah, I missed it. There we go. What did that give me? Enemies, conjurations. What's a conjuration? Traits. Oh, okay. Can I like equip this? If I had a puff scheme. These are the recipes I know. It's also confusing. Wingardium Lenovo? Is that a Yu-Gi-Oh creature? Pork lumps. One of these days I'll find out what moonstone's good for.
This looks intriguing.
Going in. Blood red fedora. Is that it? Level 17. What level am I? I don't see. But I'll imagine I'm 15 or 16. Your character gives you Tom Baker vibes. Except the color of the scarf? Yeah. Like, I've been trying to figure out, like, who he looks like. And it turns out he looks like every 90s, like, male heartthrob. Like, he kind of looks like David Duchovny a little bit. Maybe a little bit like, Max from Hocus Pocus.
Manners are important, though, aren't they? Even in a fight. No!
Levioso.
This isn't a...
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Let me just hit you with every spell I know. That poor guy, though. Like, I exploded his dog.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Dude's gonna get my head cut off.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Dude tried to lead me through like the spider cave. Thankfully, the waypoint gave me a more direct route.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Was he a thief? What did he steal? Like Peeves stole something and gave it to him. What are you?
Levioso!
Oh, you're a puffskein.
Incendio. Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso!
Like, what do I do with these guys? I guess I leave them alone. Centaurs? Wasn't Jack Dawson the name of DiCaprio's dude from Titanic? I think you might be right.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
His name was Jack Dawson. Dawson rings a bell too. I'm also a little feel like
just as Jackdaw described.
I also feel like it might actually be like slang for thief.
Levioso! Intramuros.
Sorry, I wanted to keep my eyes behind me.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy!
No, no, no!
Levioso! Incendio! Stupefy!
No! Oh, look at you! Well done!
Expelliarmus! Accio! Stupefy!
I won't rest.
Levioso! No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Yeah. Like, the combat in this game, like, you have good days and you have bad days, I think. But, like, once you get the hang of it, like, they can't touch you. But, like, if you're having a bad day, they touch you all the time. Like, they're pretty relentless. You just gotta
how big this place is.
Get the counters down. Also doesn't help for me, X and Y is reversed. And so, like, whatever I have up top, it's kind of problematic. Fire?
These runes must have something to do with opening this door. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me. Incendio! I suppose I should do this a bit quicker.
I suppose I did that very quick. How's that?
Incendio!
Is one of these slower than the others? Thank you. Like, I thought I was killing that.
That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy! 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 Levio! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
Woo! Where am I going? This way's full of spiders, it seems. Friends, how we doing?
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy!
I have to work 2 stores today. Tonight, Sunday night, Monday night, and Wednesday night. Oof, sounds brutal. I just got off an on-call week myself. And by got off it, I mean I'm still on it, but I'm hoping nobody blows something up in the middle of the night on Saturday. And if anything comes up tomorrow, hopefully I'll be so deep asleep they couldn't possibly wake me up. Thing is, they never have a catastrophe that's so bad it actually matters. I mean, they could. theoretically, but like every catastrophe that they could possibly have is something along the lines of, oh, we're not making money as fast as we possibly can 24/7. And it is really hard to bring myself to care. I don't know how people do it. Which is the best badger scarf? You know what? I think I like this one. That one shows off the half Windsor knot a little better. I think I like the wrap around and over one shoulder. Like, I try to care about work. It's just very hard. Like, most companies will fight tooth and nail to pay you as little as possible. Of course, mine is no different. What is going on here?
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
Hello, spiders.
Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Well, I mean, like, I'd care about the company's profits so much more if I could have a little bit of them. Anyway, I'm not bitter. I'm actually very bitter. Burgundy? I care about paying my mortgage. Yeah, that's all I care about.
Expelliarmus!
Oh,
Accio!
there we go. Yeah. Like, I'll give you an example. Last week, I made a change that's probably going to make the company millions of dollars. And it's self-evaluation time. I'm going to point out
Accio!
that I made a change that will make the company millions of dollars. I'll actually go out of my way to like calculate it out and everything. And be like, I made the company this much money last week. And they'll be like, oh, that's great. Anyway, here's a cost of labor adjustment.
Levioso!
Cost of labor adjustments, in case you don't know,
Protego! Stupefy!
are less than a cost of living adjustment. And it's really based on how cheap they think it is to replace you. It's usually an insult and not even accurate. Like, it's how much it would cost to like get a developer off the street, but
Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus!
okay.
Remarkable.
Apparently they'll take any kind of magic. I don't have to set them on fire. Maybe that was probably my problem with the speed. Kept doing the fire spell. Was one of the slower ones. Anyway, I don't want to talk about work. Why am I talking about work? I mean, y'all have the time, but you don't need to listen to me whine. You don't really have the time.
Incendio!
I understand that as well. Yeah, I gotta fry those spiders. They haven't attacked me yet, but they were thinking about it.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Yeah, I'm getting kind of... Jackdaw's giving me vibes. I don't know what it is. Like, is he really a good guy?
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio!
I can go in any direction. Can go in the loot directions.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Thorough. Like Maud Lebowski. The way he said that. Trust no one. I mean, like, I'm a child. I should be able to, like, trust some people, right?
Incendio!
I mean, there's gotta be, like, some people with, like...
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Like, somebody should have my best interests in mind. They say, like... He keeps saying, like... Jackdaw... He's got something going on. Elegant uniform. I don't think anything beats this vest. Yeah. I mean, I do like the tartan. I think we're gonna hang on to that. And I think we need to go back to trench coat? That looks like a lovely material, though. Like, Jackdaw said he got his head cut off.
Incendio!
So, like, a lot of what I'm expecting is just... Oh, God!
Incendio! Protego!
What have I done?
Levioso!
Okay, so we're not fighting those?
Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
Honestly, like, Jackdaw doesn't really strike me as a bad kid.
In sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
So, like, Jackdaw gets his head cut off. First of all, I guess that's, like, not easy to believe because, like, ghosts in the Harry Potter universe are supposed to look the way they did,
Accio!
when they died, right?
Levioso!
I guess I just don't understand Nearly Headless Nick.
Levioso! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy!
Like, how come
Stupefy!
he gets to keep his head wound. And there's like the ghost that keeps getting chased around Hogwarts with like a butcher's knife or like a hatchet. Like, he doesn't look very axe murdered, but you know, I'm assuming that's how he died.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Maybe he had a heart attack.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw...
That's odd. I would have thought Jackdaw would have gotten all this fat loot. It's a pretty cute scarf. Yeah, we'll have purple for a bit. What level am I? 16. And I'm 17.
But there's no sign of him.
I will have unlocked some other new loot.
Accio!
A fun little puzzle. Not too complicated. Whee! Oh, another place where Jackdaw isn't. Ooh.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Don't care. Like, did they have to spell that out at every single chest? Like, I mean, it's obvious that, like,
Accio!
Something's up. Like, you 100% do not have to keep talking about it.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Black fingerless gloves! Alright. It's time to change our whole personality. Not the fingerless gloves. Where are the fingerless gloves? Yeah. There we go. Alright. Now what goes with fingerless gloves? Ooh. This is kind of a good look. I mean, the trad school robe is pretty nice. I'm also kind of a fan of the pinstripe, although it looks like I'm going to bed. Merlin's cloak. Oh hey, it's the Professor Garlic cloak. I do like the white mage. I think we go trad robes? Trad robes or astral robe? I think we're going astral for now. Depends how I can make the undershirt look. Pajamas? That's all right. heck is that? Secret Solver's bathing costume? None of these look great. I think this is the best one. But it doesn't coordinate at all. See, we got the keys. I kind of like this one, but locks? Army lightning scarf. Okay, I think like we want like white with a little hint of red to like go with the vest, but like not to clash too much with the blue. We care deeply about fashion here. Okay, and as for a hat, nah, dog. I mean, like, movie director look, kinda. I don't know, the floppy hat isn't too bad. I think we go floppy. And so now we gotta get the face wear to match. I mean, this kind of the mermaid mask kind of goes with the outfit. I kind of like the half shell reading glasses as well. I don't know, it's kind of a good look, but my beautiful face. I think we go with the half shell glasses. Yeah, I look all right. Yeah. I like the look.
Accio!
Where am I actually going? There's some horklumps down there. Oh no. I gonna have to do the whole thing over again?
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Okay. So while I'm throwing rocks, I can't parry.
Stupefy.
Get exploded. Uh-oh. Probably should have saved the explosions for these.
Protego.
Alright. Fight the big guys. Keep the little guys alive.
Stupefy.
For the stupefy combos. Oh god!
Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio.
Oh god.
Stupefy. Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
I hope Jackdaw was eaten by spiders. Yeah, serves him right for leading me into this death trap. Ooh, Mallowsweet.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Always a third one. Oh, there it is.
Look around for the symbol.
All right. That's how you speedrun it. You don't do the fancy spells. Oh, the director look kind of reminds you of a knockoff Spielberg and Yakuza. Yeah. I know exactly who you're talking about. I liked his side quests. I never played Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth on my own, but it was good.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
I watched somebody play like 400 hours of it. Like, I was hooked.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Accio! Stupefy!
Excuse me.
Stupefy! Incendio!
There we go.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio!
Ah!
Protego!
Oh, you guys can hurt each other? That's nice.
Stupefy! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
Alright, big boy.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Expelliarmus is pretty good on these guys. Whoop.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso!
Ow, my head.
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio!
There we go. His mace fell on my head.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
What's unnerving? Just notice there's treasure out here. Something going on over there? Druid wolf cape. That sounds sexy. Alright. Unidentified back items. Superb. Where's the druid cape? There it is. Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Eat?
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
Accio the hell out of here?
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
I'm in the Dumbledore bubble. Except his was like the opposite. Like there was air everywhere else and water inside the bubble.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Honestly, that was like the coolest wizard fight
What is this place?
I might have ever seen in a movie. This place does look cool.
Can it be?
Wow, that was loud.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Is he too loud?
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Okay.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents +1. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talents to spend in the talents menu in your field guide. Okay. You've earned talents starting at level 5. You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance spells to increase your combat powers, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once, so the number of your talents you acquire will be limited. Turn here to see what new and powerful talents await you. Is there like a respec? Like, I can do the dark arts. So, like, the dark arts has, like, all the, like... Yeah, I can Avada Kedavra. That's neat. I don't think I'm an Avada Kedavra kind of guy. I think I'm more of a Crucio type Pokemon. If I was going to be evil. Stunning Curse. Blood Curse. It's fun. Flipendo has the same effect as a curse on enemies. I think an evil playthrough of this would be really fun. Let's see what other stuff is here, though. Incendio, set everyone on fire. Accio a squad. Levioso a squad. Confringo. Depulso. Ooh. That looks fun. I do think I would like to Depulso. Glacius, you freeze people. Descendo? Bounce them off the ground? I like that. Bombarda sounds like a lot of fun. I think I'd like to do that as well. Transformation magic. Oh! So I can turn them into an explosive object and throw them. Okay. Some cool stuff here. I like Depulso and I like Bombarda. And so I'm going to maybe come back for those. Core? New spell slot added. Okay, but like... What? How does that work? So I can swap between like one set of spells and another set of spells. Okay. So like I could have all my like utility spells in like a group and then have like fight magic. That seems very handy. Ancient magic throw catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. I was kind of surprised I couldn't do that already. Weaken Weld heals you better. A third set. Holding down dodge allows you to vanish and reappear. Cast impact reduces spell cooldowns. Okay, okay. More spell slots, that's crazy. Revelio range, More Healies. Enemies stuck with Stupefy remain stunned for a longer period of time. Could be good for me, but what I really want is it to do a ridiculous amount of damage. Like, Stupefy expertise would be really, really nice. Successfully evading an unblockable attack with dodge contributes to the ancient magic meter. That is really good. Blocking a spell with perfect Protego sends 2 projectiles back at enemies. I like that. Like, counters are kind of our jab. Contribute more to the ancient magic meter. I mean, that seems... Oof. If I was going to... like, be a sweaty tryhard. Like, charging the ancient magic meter is way up there. Stupefies are way up there. And having a combat bonus would be good. So, like, anything that reduces, like, the cooldown of the instant kill seems way too good. Reduce the enemy's ability. Yeah, I'm not gonna go stealth. What kind of chump would do that? Petrificus Totalis emanates Impact. Oh, that's cute. Can I throw them after I do that? And the stealth skills. Weak. Room of requirement. Potions. Fertilizer. I keep forgetting I have cabbages to throw. The damage and duration of incapacitating effect of mandrakes is increased. Yeah, I'm not going to do these. Like, I can't even remember I have cabbages. Okay. I kind of want to crucio things, but I kind of want to be a good guy too. What is the other curse? Imperio. Is that it? Curses other targets with each successful shot. So, Imperio means like you make somebody attack somebody else. I like it. That makes sense. Dark arts are fun. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. 4 abilities. First of all, we need to crank that. Wait, what? Oh, you can reset the talent with money. Perfect Protego might come up. I'm interested in that one. I want a bonus spell slot. Reduces spell cooldown. I don't know if I need to do that. I'm gonna stupefy everybody. I got so many things. Yeah, we'll get like our sweaty try-hard magic in there. Because I think I just have the points. Reduce spell cooldowns. I don't think that's necessary. Because I can get away with like the basic attacks for the longest time. Leave ancient magic throw around. The dodge is pretty cool, but I think I'll be safe. Well, wherever I'm at. Okay. So we got the counter core magic over here. I just need to learn these spells to get the things, huh? And what I really want is Depulso and Bombarda. But those are like the only things I really care about. Let's get the Accio, the Leviosa boosts for the crowd control. I don't know, the Wiggenweld heals? It's always, Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take more damage. Okay. So that works for the build, but I don't actually want to be evil, you know? Dealing damage on a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. How do I curse people who aren't the person I'm stupefying? Oh, we might dip into the dark arts. Like, I don't see any better things to spend my talents on. I guess we'll heal better. And other than that, I'm going to sit on these 2 talent points for Depulso and Bombarda, because they are going to be the funnest spells. Whew. Alright, sorry to spend 7 days just chilling out on the talent board. Okay. So over here, the invisible, the Lumos sometimes. Oh, Lumos and Reparo, you don't need that often. I'm gonna have you over there. What are you? Just Wingardium Leviosa? That looks dumb. I tend to Accio a lot. For like puzzle solving. Okay, and you are just gonna be Fight Club spells, which you are. I think I want to rearrange it a little bit though. That way, we got the red fights in like the organized buttons, the ones that like I can't mix up. But in a fight, like if I mix up Accio and Leviosa, it's not like the worst thing in the world. Okay. Exit the map chamber, I guess. Or I came in from down there. You speak softly as it says in the books, and by that I mean loud as fuck. You mean Percival Rackham here? Like, there's something wrong with the dialogue. My guy's volume is just about what I'd call perfect. But that guy was super loud. I'm thinking it is a problem with Windows built-in, like, sound management tool. I forget what it is, but we had the same problem in
I found the pages and the map chamber.
Middle-earth Shadow of War. Like, where the game kind of assumes you've got like a killer home theater setup. Like, I've never felt that was entirely necessary. Hehe. All right. All we needed was like the extra spell set to really get us in control here.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Wait, hang on. What did that say? Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity. Or sell excess gear to vendors. Seems like we need to be doing that. All right, but in the meantime, buy flat cap. It's a superb flat cap. I feel bad about that. All that for a gardener's robe? Ugh. I do like the amount of gear.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Yes! Where are you going?
That's it.
How many house tokens do I have now? Also, I'm really curious. If the house tokens, if there's more of them than is like necessary for like whatever prize. Hello, other key. You gotta be going up here, right?
Got it.
You beat them there, you can beat them there.
Revelio.
Urn of Ashes. This particular urn is rumored to have once borne the inscription Pioneer in Dragon Taming. Should not have started with the Hungarian Horntail. Wonder what it's like in Hungary. Seems like one of the places that would be kind of chill to hang out at. Also, how do I identify robes? Do I take it to a gear vendor? Also, where the hell am I? How did I know I was in Hogwarts from like a basement I've never been in? Okay, yeah, I know this place. Hey, Fat Friar. He's chill. What classroom is this? The headmaster's office? Merlin. Yeah, he looks like you'd expect Merlin to look. Oh, there's Godric Gryffindor, Salazar Slytherin, Rowena Ravenclaw, and Helga Hufflepuff. Neat. Ah, man. I wish I could have stained glass windows like that. All the paintings go to sleep at night. That's a nice touch. Who's that guy? Are they hungry and hungry? For the gains? I know I'm hungry for gains. I started playing, oh, what was it? Ring Fit Adventure, and whenever you like level up, it's like, here are your gains. I get really excited about it. Where's the gear shop? Yeah. Gear shop's open at night?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
That really caught me off guard. When the waypoints, like, talk to you, it's really a little disturbing.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Who's this guy? All right. Sell all the stuff. Might have accidentally sold something that was like for a higher level. But can you identify my stuff? Cool outfits though. I'll save my money for now. We're like,
sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
we're not in like gear trouble.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these
Novelty
socks.
socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have socks.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you'd said the charm's come out in the wash, but
I've
it
never known
hasn't.
someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut.
Huh. It's entertaining. I'm a little concerned that these people are out here at night, but that was nice. Okay. Go to Hogwarts? Go to flying class. That might speed up our travel. They got hoops set up. All right. Now we nap in the yard.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Who said that?
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Say up.
Up.
Neat.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are
This'll
school
take some
property.
getting used to.
I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
I think it was the easiest thing I've ever done in my life.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Just tell me I can sprint and I will crush this thing.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
I mean, can't I go faster?
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Can we do broom races? Like, I know Quidditch is out of this game. They kind of like...
Did anyone else see that?
They brushed it off, like, so early. They're just like, no Quidditch this year.
Have a moment?
But if you give me broom races, I'll crush everyone.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging.
Thank you, Eric
But I'm getting ahead
Clapton.
of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Yeah, fight me.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
We're not racing,
Nice
but
to
I'm
get
pretty
above
sure
it
I
all,
would
isn't
crush
it?
you. Yum.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
Yeah.
Sure you're not part hippogriff?
Oh, you gotta charge that? Man.
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
I lost track of him, but like maybe I can beat him down.
Missed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms.
And where have you two been?
Please, I was so fast you
hello,
barely knew I
Professor.
was gone.
We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
First of all, I
As
followed
for
your
you,
instructions.
You do well to use better judgment in the future.
Ugh.
Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Thank you. But like, man, I want to fight.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
I feel like we shouldn't have gotten in trouble, but I got no regrets.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Have you ever visited any of the houses outside?
Level 17. Alright, we do need a broom, right? You said it was in Hogsmeade? Follow the butterflies. Spintwitches. I was kind of like wondering why that was a store at all. I couldn't see any reason to go in. I was like, why would I need
I've
like...
not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts function. I know a discreet place near there.
Dude, is my friend the guy who teaches like the forbidden curses?
Wonderful.
Please
meet me in the 7th.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Nice.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you add the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
All right, yeah.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
So it doesn't sound like they have any stat differences? Is that true? Ah, they're all the same. I can preview these.
That item is of the highest quality.
That one's kind of classy.
I sometimes stop into Madame Snelling's just to see how Calliope has done her hair that day.
That item is of the highest quality.
Dark lightning.
That item is of the highest quality.
Yeah. I mean, like, normally I wouldn't go for anything with a lot of bells and whistles.
That item is of the highest quality.
Yeah. Please never speak to me again. Like, use a pretty classy looking broom.
That item is of the highest quality.
But honestly, if I had to choose something to fly around in real life, I think this is the guy. Comfy bicycle seat. Nice handle, cool lamp.
That item is of the highest quality.
Like, does anything else have a seat? I mean, that does. It looks obnoxious.
That item is of the highest
Yeah, I think
quality.
I go with the wind wisp.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Suppose I could buy all of them, though.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Hell yeah.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
Kiki delivery
Once you've
service.
beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Shut up. Kiki delivery service broom with the lantern. That's exactly where my head went to. Indigo Sorcerer's hat.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Classic trim school robe. Does look cool. It'd say that hat was better than the one I got. Yeah. Very purple, though. I have a purple robe. Ah, there's a nice trim on a robe. I got burgundy. Burgundy's not a bad look. We'll cruise with that for a while. Alright, how do I broom?
She's brilliantly creative, though possibly somewhat impractical.
Like, it feels like I can't
I miss the old
fly here because I see an icon that says no fire. Aha! Whee! Learning things about the boost. There's no harm in letting it like fall all the way down. You want like consistent speed. I think you gotta kind of like feather it. I'm not sure there's any like acceleration problems you need to worry about.
Hey you, Hufflepuff. We'd have more fun in our dormitory if the prefects would...
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
You sound jealous.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
I bet you I beat it by 20 seconds or more.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
This is rather fun.
You're oh no! Missed the boost. To be fair, they didn't appear until like after I was already there.
Brilliant.
I still think I can crush her though.
Made it.
Woo! I think I can go pro.
Brilliant. Did it.
I don't know why I like fell off my broom there for a second.
That wasn't too bad.
Beat it by 40 seconds.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won.
Get good, scrub.
Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I want your respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
You mean that leaderboard? The one with my name on the top? Yeah, fuck. Sorry. I'm a wholesome streamer.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
I mean, she copped an attitude, right? Like, you don't have to put up with that. I'm a polite guy. But you come at me sideways like that. I can give as good as I get. Either way, it feels real personal now. Now I gotta crush her in all things. Out of the way. I have to make somebody look bad. Arrakis changes you.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Revelio.
Spintwitch's Sporting Needs. Run by the amiable Albie Weeks, this shop sells all manners of wizard sporting goods, including the latest broom muscles, gossip around town. Is that Albie himself is working on a number of broom enhancements. Cool. Yeah, I did the thing.
Mr. Wheats, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like...
Like, this is all well and good. She said the next race was somewhere near Iron?
Levioso. Accio.
Got it.
First they're teaching you. Always a treat to see Sorona.
Alright. Map. Something about Iron? Breaking Camp? Claire Beaumont. Hit upon. Aaronshire. Lower Hogsfield. Rockborough. Keenbridge. Irondale. I mean, I can fly. Ooh. There's also a ton of Merlin trials along the way. Can I fly? Come on, I'm outside.
Accio.
Much more out of town do I gotta be? I can't get much out of townier than this. Ah, my legs. If only I had some kind of broom device. There we go. Alright. Merlin trials mean more gear slots.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Am I supposed to destroy these in a particular order? Their gear slot upgrade? Like, what do I gotta do? Just, like, trust that I have it? Okay, so it says 9 out of 20. Let's go do another Merlin trial. There's one nearby. Well, that I can just fly over Hogsmeade Station. Ah. It's another one of them time trials. I gotta find like the other things. Oh, there's one. Did I see another one like pop up over here?
Incendio.
Alright. Here's you. Here's you. Here's the other one. Up high? On a cliff. In the woods. Find all this. All right, 1, 2. Balloon? Can't help but feel like I've lost my mind. I think it's just in like the station itself. Like the trial does seem to be like leading me in here.
Oh, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on, then.
I don't see it.
He's sharp. Stole from me, he did.
Somewhere around the corner here? Part of me thinks it might be up on the cliff. If we fly, maybe we'll see it. What's that one? There's a wall. But it's not going to be over there. One, two. Does it not appear until after I do the thing? Some baddies in the forest. Where are you hiding? Yeah, the trees. It couldn't be like just the two, right? Maybe I'm not hitting those two fast enough? That would be crazy. Not seeing it in these trees. Down here? Whoa. I saw a little short guy. Alright, I think I got this. Alright.
Incendio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Whew. That one almost got the best of me. That was really tough. Well, to find. Merlin trial itself was actually pretty easy. What do you sell?
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
I like to explore.
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
Sky Scythe Broom. It's actually pretty interesting. Mandrakes, Wiggenwelds, yeah. Mostly pretty boring. Here, have a hat.
I shall hope to do business with you again.
I still don't know
It's been a pleasure.
how to identify stuff.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade Station Ticket Office. The station stood here since the early 1800s when the Minister of Magic, Odalin Gamble, acquired a steam engine train to transport students to Hogwarts. The station appeared in Hogsmeade virtually overnight, just after the train did. The operation involved using a lot of memory charms on Muggle workers, and the largest mass concealment charge ever performed in Britain. Neat. Alright. So now hold on a minute. We did one Merlin adventure, but my gear slots are still only to 20. And so I'm guessing I've got to do like all 6 in the region? Or just 6 in general? It's gonna be brutal, but like I really need those gear slots. Like that last story quest, I found over like 20 things in that one spot.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Who the heck builds a Stonehenge? We platforming? Oh, come on. All right. There we go. Like, I didn't sprint off the edge like I wanted. So I went with the early jump instead. Alright. Next trial. I'm a little annoyed that I have to do 6 of these to see any gains, but I'm kind of hoping it'll double my inventory space. Like, if it goes up by like 20 each time, it'll feel worth it. But if it goes up by like 1, I'm never doing another one of these again. See green over here. Oh, okay.
Reparo.
Whoop.
Lumos.
Follow me, guys. And then I think I saw another one over here. Ooh, Ashwinder eggs. Some more over here.
Lumos.
You think that Kraken's friendly? He's gone now. But, is there like a save game? Yeah. Is he gone? It's a shame. I kind of want to see him. Buddy? Do like the lantern on the front. It's such a nice touch. Tentacle monster? Also, what is this building? Oh, is this like the boathouse? Sure is.
Revelio.
The Black Lake, or Great Lake, the sitting headmaster vainly prefers the prior, is an example of fresh water south of the castle. An expanse of fresh water south of the castle. The lake's murky depths are home to mer people, grindylows, and other magical aquatic beasts and beings, including a giant squid. Surprisingly friendly cephalopod with a fondness for toast. Do you like toast? You can give him toast. Alright.
Incendio. Revelio.
There's something out here. There we go. And I think that's it out here.
Expelliarmus.
Friendly cephalopod. Wait, is that a treasure chest out here? Dapper, Mauve, and Ensemble. Pretty dapper. World map. Next Merlin trial, or I guess we do the one that's right here. According to the walking map, that would be the closest one, but I think we go left, skip across the lake to the right, and then continue heading south till we get there to crush what's-her-face. I wanted to spend most of my stream doing like story quests and stuff. But like the temptation for more gear slots or inventory slots is like something you can't pass up. Oh. Hi there.
Accio.
I just bring that over here. Or am I rolling it down to there?
Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso.
Alright, hang on. I saw some
Lumos.
lantern flies hiding around. You're grateful for my sacrifice? Okay, so I can push you a little bit.
Accio.
What's your deal?
Lumos. Reparo. Accio.
Come on. Hey, I got some elasticity. Come on. All the way down here.
Reparo. Lumos.
Alright, I lit those guys up. Like, it's clear I gotta get the ball down here, right? Have I lost my mind? But the ball doesn't move. Like, clearly I've got to get it to the road. Right? Right? Oh, I just need to build some momentum. Charge! All right, down this way. What is going on?
Accio!
Clearly got a little influence on it. Ugh. Oh! There we go. You just needed the right amount of pressure.
Accio! Merlin himself would be proud.
Oof. Kinda hate Merlin, not gonna lie. Like, a lot of these puzzles aren't super clear. Like, they're not hard. They just, like, don't explicitly tell you what you gotta do. And I suppose that's fine. Wouldn't be a puzzle if they did. But I can't imagine it's terribly fun for you to watch.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Oh! Oh no! Gotta find a rock again.
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Protego!
There we go.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio!
Possibly overkill.
Revelio.
Tell me where the bad guys are. Yeah. There they are. All spidery.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Protego! Stupefy! Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Is the puzzle here an attempted murder? Was that the puzzle? Alright, I'll go down there. Okay. Protego is now potato and you can't tell me I'm wrong? I wouldn't dream of it. I need to cook with more potatoes. Like, I have mixed feelings towards potatoes. Like, I'm always insulted by, like, potatoes in a restaurant because I'm like, man, a potato is like 10 cents. For you to present it to me like it's something special, that's a bit of an insult. Where's this go? Whoa. Don't know where the heck I am, but see you. Embellished cobalt overcoat. There's so much gear in this game. Like, is it randomly generated? Kind of acts randomly generated, you know? Is that it? This big cave only has those two chests? A lot of effort for the art team. Though I'm guessing you don't see me. Thank you. I'm gonna swoop him. Catch me if you can, toads. Oh, you can go super fast if you're close to the ground. That's what he means. Not enough mallow sweet. Except it was.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
What am I looking at here?
Lumos. Reparo. Accio.
See me. Ooh, treasure. Is it because I didn't have enough mallow? Yeah, I don't know what to do with these.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
They don't seem to have any way to interact with them. I think I'm just missing the spell. Alright. So let's assume there's no mallow sweet. Can I, at the station... Is that the station? No, that's Aaronshire. Where was the station? It was over there. How do I zoom in? think he might have been selling some mallow sweet. Neurom. Dueling feats. Flip one of those guys on their back. What are they called? Dual bulgs? Weird frog things? I find the lack of music a little annoying. Crank up the jams a little bit. Are they there? Still sounds super quiet. Neurom. Did you have mallow sweet? Hell yeah.
Thank you for your patronage. That's been a pleasure.
Yeah, I thought I saw you had mallow sweet. Now that we're in the neighborhood, let's try this Merlin trial. There's also like one I kicked off somewhere that I never completed. Was it you? Let's fast travel over there. Oh, neat. Is it morning? Yeah.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
I think I get this one now. So you got all these like rocks on you. That's cool. No, I fell. But I get it. Floor is lava. We did another one like this. Ooh. It's a little tough. How do you feel about cheating? Oh, you hate it. Come on. He never runs off a cliff when I want him to. There we go. But this one said Merlin Trials 1 out of 10. Is that because I've got like 10 Merlin Trials up here to deal with? Can't be. Maybe I did enough of a challenge. Exploration. Merlin Trials. Solve 2. Solve 6. And now, I'm not claiming my rewards. That's the problem. It's like I had this inventory space all along. 28. It's not... Ugh. It's not worth it to go out of your way for these then. Alright. Well... I broke the challenges? They froze while I was unlocking stuff. Okay. Defeat 20 dark wizards. Yeah. Beat up some goblins. Gear trait recipe rewards. Don't know what those are. Beat up some spiders. And over here, I got some pretty gloves. What about field guides? All sorts of nice stuff. The room of requirement hasn't opened yet. All right. Hey, nice. That's actually a pretty good look, too. All right, but let's change appearance. It's gonna be hard to beat black fingerless gloves. Yeah, no. Black fingerless gloves are the way to go. Forever. And what did I get up here? Nothing cool. What about hats? Got a cool hat, right? Nice. I mean, this one's a good look. Nothing better than my purple scarf. All right, so I got straight up armor. Dragon hide protector. It's a little gross. Gotta say, they gotta like iron out some of the dragon. It should not look like this. And then the outfit, like nothing else matters once I've got this on. I do like the scarf though. All right. Now here's the deal. I'm gonna fly all the way to Irondale just to show that stuffy woman what's up. Stay close to the ground for speed. Whee! I could have fast traveled like halfway there. I feel like the broom speed is enough to make up for it. Right? Nope. Not at all. Should have fast traveled. Defeat an enemy with Petrificus Totalis. I haven't learned that one though.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. Enough beef flesh room.
Nyom. very least, we'll get some waypoints on the other side of the moon. Merlin Trail all the way up here? I mean, we were right there. We should do it. Oh no, but it's like another one of these with these icons.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
We're not doing that. Can't enter while mounted. Okay. I'm not trying to enter. I'm trying to go around. What a lovely area. What's this place? It looks fancy. Also, here's a waypoint in the middle of nowhere. There it is.
Revelio.
Peruvian Instant Darkness Powder. When thrown in the air, this powder from Peru creates an impenetrable darkness resistant to most light creation spells. The Ashwinders have been using it to steal from surrounding areas without detection. Neat? Now what's all this? Flameless tint spectacles. Okay. Frameless. Oh, is this a bad guy camp?
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path. I don't know what your path is, since your head...
Should we wreck them up?
There's
So many of them in here.
Revelio.
See any like treasure? Less. Lots of stuff to pick up over here. Yeah, we'll leave it alone. Well, we won't. I'll just go ahead and take all this stuff.
Expelliarmus.
What's that?
Accio. Leviosa.
Petrificus Totale!
Expulso!
Accio. Protego. Stupefy.
Protego!
Incendio.
That's the best
Expelliarmus.
you can do,
Accio.
is it?
Levioso.
I refuse!
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Petrificus Totale!
Incendio.
Put your fist up top!
Let it display.
Levioso.
Petrificus Totale! I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
You'll do what?
Expelliarmus.
Get wrecked.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
What have you done?
Come here.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Get cooked. That's good stuff. Killed a lot of people. Now I'm gonna take their stuff. Venom 3. These all sound good. I don't know how to equip them.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso.
Stop Protego!
Who caught you?
Stupefy!
Somebody out there.
Accio!
Had enough?
Sup?
Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Yoink. Have I killed enough people? Wonder if this is a place I'm going to end up being naturally later. Oh no, it's another one of these. Damn it. What a waste of mallow sweet. Alright, how do I get out of here? Come on, let me go. Whee! Above, like, Death Eater icons? Something like that? I think at some point I'm probably gonna catch beasties. At least that's what I think these beast icons are for.
I see you.
It's gotta be, right? Like, there was something about, like, catching or collecting pets.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Could it?
What do you have in store for me this time?
Alright, Merlin. What you got? Destroy the pumpkins? See a couple more this way. Appreciate that this one doesn't seem to be timed. They're just all scattered around. Or maybe I'll get in trouble if I run out of range. I don't see any more, though. Did I miss one?
Fascinating, truly fascinating.
There we go.
Wish I had the energy.
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale. Shame about Porrick's sister.
Yeah, I'm here. So now... Where's Imelda? You know?
Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop. What may I help you with?
I'd like to ask you about your shop, if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
Aaron Hansen? Voice kind of sounds familiar to me. Feathers. Yeah, lots of cool stuff. But I will just sell you junk instead.
Good luck for me you stopped by today. Glad you were able to stop by.
Unicorn blood will keep you alive. But at what cost?
Warlocks. Alright, where's that Imelda nerd? Yeah, there's a thing to set on fire there. One there. I'm guessing another at the top of the hill? Ooh. Eggs. Like, I see that one. The other one's gotta be fairly close, right? Like, how far are they gonna make me jog for it? Down there? I died? I didn't know there was fall damage. I assume any game where you can fly, you don't die, right?
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
So now, out of curiosity, if I just fly straight up and put my broom away. Oh no, he tries to land. Okay. Okay, so I see that one. This is a neat area, but so like that's the second to last fire I have to hit. That's the final fire I have to hit. Where's the first fire I have to hit? There it is.
Incendio.
Now we run. Run.
That's that.
Woo.
Settled.
I was worried like I would need a better fire spell to do that one. Alright. Imelda, where the heck? What the heck is this? Oh god, my legs.
Revelio.
It kinda seems like I shouldn't be here. Yay, I pop balloons. But where?
I should investigate.
Should investigate, Imelda.
Revelio.
I console myself knowing that some soul out there has a more unfavorable lot in life.
Does it really want me to parkour up there? I just do this instead? He was acting like this was parkourable. Oh my god, it is. You get up here. Parkour in this game is very, very hard.
If I thought I could compete with Serona, I'd open my own pub in Hogsmeade.
It's impossible at all.
Should be hearing back about the position that
I don't know. I think maybe we should forget about it. Jeweled brooch. The gorgeous brooch depicts a magical bird of some sort with which particular magical bird is unclear, but some believe it's meant to represent one of the medieval Irish druidess Cleodnas. How do you pronounce Cleodna? Shauna? Shauna's birds who sang the sick to sleep. Ugh, I gotta learn my Gaelic. Swirl gray. Neat. Some lovely houses around here. And we keep getting handles, but I don't think I'm gonna like anything as much as the shelled. Also, broom upgrade? How? Duolingo time? That would be cool. If I could read Gaelic. Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Just visit me at J Poppins Potions if you want to earn a few coins. Maybe. Pop balloons. So if I pop more, like, I get more brooms. Some wands to collect. Fun places. Wish I could just mark all of those as red. Talents. We do have talents to spend. I'm not like super eager. We'll come back.
It must lead to something grand.
I want to find Imelda. I don't think she's out here. Or did she say she'd meet me? What does the icon of the races look like? It's like if I Okay, it looks like a broom racing event. So if I zoom in over here, don't see that icon anywhere. Where did she say it was? Demanding delivery, yada yada. Professor Sharp's assignment. Room of requirement. Interesting. Ghost of our love. Relationship quests? No, these are just all the quests. All right. Forget it. We're going to go learn Depulso. We came all the way out here for nothing. No, just take me to school. We'll figure it out.
A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
Acquire and use a focus potion. Just like do all the potions? So I need to go to the potions classroom, which is here. Might be where I already am. Might have coincidentally randomly chose, yep, the correct waypoint. Okay. Focus potion needs fluxweed stem. Maxima potion. You're cooking. I also need Eridus. There's a man like me can get some fluxweed. Yep. Give me that. Eridus. Alright. Hopefully that cooks while I put on new gear. I want to go back to like what I was wearing. I like the floppy hat. Nah. I think we go back to the fedora look. It was a good look for us. Although, we got some new outfits. This is shiny blue thing. Got some green. Go back to this. For this outfit, so much yellow. I think this is still my favorite. Although, got some like neat pirate stuff. I was gonna wear like Sugarheart colors. Got a couple of options here. But like, I don't have a red coat, do I? Like, it's all maroon. Ah, there's white and red. But it covers up the shirt completely. looked pretty good. I mean, the shades go better with the outfit. The time didn't continue to tick while I was dressing up. Oh my god. Why do I bother? Three, two, one, blurp. Okay. Use them simultaneously. Maxima. Here it is. Oh. There we go. We got crunked. Look at me, Professor.
Sir, why do I need to complete these tasks again?
Professor Weasley has asked that we all contribute extra time to help you catch up to your peers. And before I teach you Depulso, I must know that you are prepared to handle it.
That doesn't make any sense, but okay. So I either need to buy Fluxweed or the potion itself. I think I can buy the Fluxweed like right over here. What up?
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
All that. I'll take your Mallow Sweet. You know what? Give me your Ditney too, just in case.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
You gotta identify my stuff.
Shelf.
I still would like to know, like, where I would go to identify gear. Is there a store in here? For, like, identifying things? 3 broomsticks, joke shop, Steepley, Hogsmeade Square, Honeydukes, Tomes and Scrolls, maybe? We'll try that one out. But since we're in the neighborhood, I believe you've got a job for me?
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
No, can I use your kettle? No? Alright. You just have a focus potion on you? You do. $500 to save me some time? I'll take it.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Excellent. Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you'd take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Think she has anything good? Like, I'm a little curious, actually. Because if she has recipes beyond, like, what I know already, I wonder what kind of crazy things she could teach me.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Yeah, what do you actually do? Locks the ability to conjure these things. Okay, yeah, but potting table, like, so I can like brew E-shaped potion station. Okay, I still spellcraft? Do you have anything that I can use to identify? Here's Hopping Pot Spellcraft Potion. Unlocks the ability to conjure a hopping pot. Periodically brew a randomly selected potion. Interesting. Old Man Windbreaker. Hey. Welcome in on a 5-stream streak. That's very impressive. I'm very curious about this.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
It's very expensive. How do I conjure things? Here's some open space. Conjurations. Decorations and gameplay stations conjured in the room of a requirement. So I have to find the room of a requirement before I can do these. Okay. Also some hidden near butterflies. And over here I've got like fluxweed, right? Cool. Alright. So we got the thing. It sounds impressive. Alright, you are there. You can fast travel here to Random Valley, and that's actually pretty close.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Not here. Steal a Loyalist Ranger's crossbow bolt. What does that mean? Hello, spiders. There's a lot of dueling feats.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
There you go.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers.
Oh my god.
Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
I smash one over your head.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
You do gotta pay for the one I drink, though.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
Hang on. Wait, what do you sell?
Have for sale?
Oh, you sell healing potions.
A fine choice.
Always take
Exactly
those
what I
off your
would have
hand.
chosen.
It seems to have worked.
Interesting.
If the demand for potions is
Not
as high
a
as you
chance.
say, have you considered
That
being
ne'er-do-well
easier
had
to
his
work
shop
with?
handed to him.
Perhaps combining
The
your
rest of us have
recipes
to make
and
our own
skills?
way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Can you give me money?
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
I should be going now. Thank you.
That was interesting. I think because I was invisible, we couldn't chat.
Always been keen on keen.
And then, like, when the potion wore off, we talked at the exact same time.
Revelio.
And I couldn't understand a word of it. Ginger root. The barkeep in Cambridge keeps a stock of ginger root handy to fend off his customers' nausea and keep them imbibing a bit longer. I've actually got a set of candied ginger root myself in my desk, in my candy stash. Like, it's been crystallized, so like it's loaded with sugar. But like even that is,
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Not nearly enough. But my daughter ate one together with a strawberry. It seemed awesome. Okay. Did the trial. Did anything pop up? Does anybody see anything? Targets? Ooh, it's a ball.
Revelio.
So where's the ball that goes with this?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Dude, blam.
Levioso.
Hello, friend.
Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
Is that close enough to damage you? It's close enough to make you damage a bowl.
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
What's up?
Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
There we go. Apparently I can group these guys together.
Accio. Incendio.
Makes them a little easier to kill. We good? Did I kill everything? So much dead stench. There treasure in here? Why did I do any of this? Alright. I gotta find the magic marble to dump in this hole. Gotta be like up here, right? Like they gotta hide it uphill, right? Maybe along this road?
Revelio. Revelio.
That's too far. How far would they make me go for a Merlin trial? My biggest concern is they're gonna try and have me like push it over this bridge, which might be impossible. Oh no.
Levioso. Accio.
Alright. I'm gonna give up on this one. I think I need a future spell. Because my normal shenanigans are not gonna cut it. Potion recipe book. Alright. We return to Mr. Pippin. Tell him something. I delivered the potions. I don't have any more in my inventory, so I think she straight up took them.
Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Yeah.
Well, I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
Thank you.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I didn't realize.
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Okay. Wonder if that's gonna be a problem for me. Anyway, this. Back to potions class. Now we can learn Depulso, which sounds really cool. I mean, it doesn't sound cool, but I think it is cool. Teach me the thing. Oh, I have to do it in class? Alright. Access the map. There we go. I have to be not hovering over something.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go... Classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Levioso! Depulso!
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Levioso! Depulso!
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Alright. So... I can force push people, huh? Repels many types of objects and enemies with considerable force, although it deals no direct damage to foes, enemies, and objects. Be launched into each other with destructive results. I wonder if I can use that on the ball in the Merlin quest. That was in Lower Hogsfield, right? Am I in the right place? Nah. Is it? Where was it? Cambridge. And while we're there, we should apologize to Fatima.
Who needs keys when you know...
Hey, sorry I stole your book.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
I'd like to ask you a few things, if you don't mind.
What would you like to know?
How did you come to live here in Cambridge?
I've only been here a few years. Used to sell my wares as I travelled. It was an exhausting life, but I never minded it. One day, my travels brought me through Cambridge. I fell in love. Though my travels continued, my heart remained here. So I eventually returned and opened this shop. Been here ever since. I shall live out my days here in Cambridge if I have any say in it, which I suppose I do.
Sounds nice.
Just having a look around, if that's all right.
Of course. Please, let me know if you find anything that interests you. And thank you for stopping by.
Alright, so the Merlin trial. Got this new spell. Shazam? Look out, kids. Look at it go.
Revelio.
Where's the thing? There's the thing.
Depulso.
Oh, right off the rim. Come on. Okay, I'll get the angle right. I overdid it. That's what I get for mashing. Just one.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Alright. And now, while I'm depulsing, I want to master it immediately. Yes. So I can shove everybody around me. And after that, Bombarda. Seems like the coolest thing in the universe. What else do I want to spend my tokens on? Revelio range? Reducing spell cooldown might be good. Honestly, holding down dodge, I don't think I'll ever do that on purpose. Let me remind myself. Sprinting, nobody cares about stealth. Invulnerable and deflects projectile attacks. Dang. Shoot, maybe I should focus on potions a little more. Let's get the room of requirement before I go nuts, though. The Stupefy Stunned, though. You know what? We're going to avoid the dark arts entirely. We're going to be good people. We're going like pure Paragon run. Alright, what am I doing? The Room of Requirement. What a coincidence. I was just talking about you. Guess it's downstairs? Hustle, hustle, hustle.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
if you get to play this, you'll go assassin with stealth and all the curses. Like, the dark arts do sound like real fun.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
I mean, okay.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Tell me what to do. Evanesco vanishes items and returns Moonstone when cast within the Room of Requirement. I don't know, this seems pretty dumb.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Okay. So the Room of Requirement's supposed to give you exactly what you need, right? Does it really believe I need every chair in the universe?
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Accio.
What am I doing with you? Is there anything up high I need to get to? It's a slide. So, like, I could push this over here. Ah! Dark Sun hat. Don't mind if I do? Oh. Get it. I got it. It's a sun hat. Not like a hat of the dark sun, but like a fairly dark colored sun hat. Not really that dark though. Whee!
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Bit offended the room thought I needed a bath, cheeky thing. Right? It's pretty.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
When I was a kid, we had this storage room downstairs. My mom called it a sewing room, but there was no room for anything in it. And I remember like a bunch of stuff stacked up super high like this. I used to crawl in around it when I was a little boy. This reminded me of that. I had these little rain boots with like wings on the side. Used to call them Icarus boots. And me and my brother would...
What was that?
Hide them.
Was that a golden snitch?
In the room. Didn't see a
Perhaps
snitch.
you should summon your wits and find out.
Reparo. Accio.
There's a bludger. What am I doing with all this? Unidentified neck item. Neat. It's probably a hickey.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
There a movie in here? Don't mind me RP walking.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that.
Oh.
Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Wonder if they go a lot more into detail on how this works in the book.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
I see. All right. Okay, but what does it mean? I got the scarf. Comes with increased damage from Confringo. Okay. Level 19, huh? Then cloak. Offense down to 18, dang. So is this just a superb code of being really bad? So it's cursed? All right.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Incendio.
You light the candle. You appreciate a random goddess statue. Potions. Neat, neat.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now,
I will.
I'll give you a brief
At
lesson
level
in
19.
conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Ew.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
I yawn at you. Alright. Alright. Small scientific potions. Small gothic potion stations? Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Where is the... Okay, I can make statues. Nice. Are they useful? These are just decorations. I think. Bookcases? A dark bookcase for all my sinister and forbidden tomes. A desk of description. I already have one of those. So what about the special thing I bought? I purchased something. It cost thousands of dollars. Ah, there it is. Hopping pots. So I've got botanical and eclectic. And you can just be anywhere, huh? Oh, that's what eclectic looks like. What about... Ooh, botanical's the way to go. There's potions, herbology. Neat. Rotate?
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
And I can make even more of these. Okay. Budget limit for this item. Okay, so I can't have... Can I have them of a different color? Oh, no, I see the potting table budget.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I might.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Cool.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Wait, do you know more spells?
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds.
Got like 100.
Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Much is enough.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Diffindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
You can cut somebody?
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Okay. So I can put down some rugs. Ooh, this is fun. House Elves and Mistress Portrait. Give me the Gazing Witch. Or, who we got? Gazing Wizard. Niffler and Witch. What's a Niffler? I don't know. I'm gonna go with this lady. I like this guy. Just out here pondering his orb. Let's see. I can make tables and stuff, but why? Chairs are pretty lame. Mirrors? I like the shrunken heads, so they talk. Alright. There you go. So your foot doesn't get tired, buddy. More wall decorations? Oh, and floor decorations. Alright, what else I got for the wall? Guess I'll put up some totems. Too much space? Like, there's just no room for this guy. Get some mirrors. Can I see myself? No. Let's see. Rule placards? Sounds lame. What else goes on the wall? You have a little chair. You count as a decoration? Alright, I need one more thing for the wall. Yeah, I still kind of really want that head, but I guess nurse and baby? That guy pondering orb. The house elves kind of freak me out. Bickering couple's not bad, though. Alright, now floor. Just one green rug. Right
Good
there.
work. Shall we move on?
God, I hope so.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Can we skip this step? I put things the way I wanted them to be. So it just feels a little excessive to change them.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Change the size. Ooh. I'm actually a little bit interested in that. So if I had give you the bazap, neat. Change the color of an item. So the color doesn't match. Pink, purple, red, yellow. There we go. And who put that chair there?
Nicely done.
It's a
Now
botanical
you're ready
house.
for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try them on the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell.
Ooh, I like it. Okay, botanical walls. I want to change colors? Hello, giant chair. Can I sit on you? All right, the balcony, huh? Oh, that's pretty. What else we got? Eclectic. It's a little dusty. Yeah, I think I gotta go with the botanical. Get some eclectic in here. Bees? I think I'll go with Statler and Waldorf. Some more botanicals in there. This is actually really kind of cool. Oh, that is neat. Like, now I'm wishing, like, survival crafting games would give you, like, some pre-built pieces like this. What kind of critter goes in there, I wonder? Give me the botanical over here. It's the classy side. Honestly, Gothic's a kind of good look. What if I make you Gothic? If I make you Gothic. Like, I like the color and the wood elements that Gothic adds. Speaking of which, I make you more brown. And the balcony, huh?
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
What do I think? I think it kind of clashes. Eclectic's cool. What's botanical look like down here? Oh, I like the flowers and the shovel. Like, do I want matching curtains? Or do I want like an accent wall? So no matter what I pick, I get a shovel, huh? Like the fish. Okay, we're keeping it. What about the floor? Ooh. These are all pretty amazing. Go botanical. Thank you for the random potion. So many of these potions take a long time to cook, huh? Ooh, I can choose goddess. Does she have like a skull face? She has no face. Alright, I like my ladies to have faces. Oh, I do like this. Maybe we have like a little eclectic alcove. The trouble is, I don't like the mirror aspects. Botanical, eclectic, Gothic. Yeah. I really do think more games should have like pre-made pieces like that in survival, like crafting, so you can make like beautiful rooms without much effort.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Oh. Cool moonlit ambience?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Oh, what's that? Is this where I can practice the dark arts? What is going on? Got a mahjong table?
Even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
What really baffles me
Excellent.
is that it seemed like she knew this place was going to appear, but the nature of this place doesn't allow that?
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
What else I got? Natural, earthy, warm, and cozy.
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Oh god. So bright. Is this how bright it was? Watching the shadows to see if they move. Okay, so it's straight up noon. Alright, what else you got?
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
How about dark and mysterious?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Deke's such an easygoing guy. Oh, this is terrible. Like, the moonlight wasn't bad.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Yeah, let's try warm and cozy.
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Alright. I think this is kind of ideal. Probably the way to go. Alright, so the room sensed I needed more space. It went down this way. That Gothic corridor. This will be the botanical room. Oh, okay. I'm sure jerking my camera around.
Accio!
Whoop. we'll have like a little eclectic section. Ooh, the eclectic windows look good. What's going on up there? So like the scientific table. But we're gonna make these yellow? You know, normally I wouldn't, but I'm trying to like stick to the Hufflepuff colors, you know? Show that Huffle pride. Oops. There. Not bad. I'll leave the red carpet. Just for kicks. Other than that, I think it looks pretty good. There we go. And if I take that nonsense off, not everything is registering is super annoying highlighted. Okay. Are we done in here? Still more Disney growing. Alright, let's get out of here. Whew. All right, for a moment, I was upset that they were going to give me like some kind of base building element. But the way they handled it is super cool. Like the fact that I didn't have to like, you know, chop down 100 trees and build like a little wooden shack. Or spend 100 hours doing, you know, nonsense of that nature. Like, that was really nice of them.
Incendio.
That not a thing that gets set on fire? Alright. Quests. Defendio wants me to use a Thunder Brew potion against some enemies. It also wants me to test an invisibility potion. Like, I'm a little curious about Thunder Brew. That does sound interesting. But I think I'm going to move on to Confringo. Good morning, Amazed Panda. How are you doing? Oh, he dead.
Revelio.
No, he's okay. Tapestry of Barnabas the Barmy. Tapestry depicts the wizard Barnabas the Barmy's foolish attempt to train trolls for the ballet. One can only imagine the impact on the arts had he succeeded. Okay.
Levioso. Depulso!
The treasure chest around here? I guess it's downstairs. Is this the Ravenclaw ghost? I forgot who the Ravenclaw ghost is. The White Lady. Okay, so that probably wasn't the White Lady.
God.
Honestly, I wonder who the White Lady... what the White Lady looks like. She's probably flying around here somewhere. Yeah, he only has the white part. Well, you know, I didn't check him for the lady parts. So we shouldn't make assumptions. Any white ladies in here? Where are the white women at? Oh, hello there. Let's see me. Mugged. Wait, you think it was Gray? The Gray Lady? I mean, when you're a ghost, aren't you just like always one or both of those colors? All right. Meet Sebastian. I can't wait to. All the way down the stairs. Ooh, not all the way down the stairs. Around the corner.
I'm sorry. Get away.
Yeah, is that the white lady? The one with the axe? What's my objective right now? I'm gonna learn Confrigo with my friend Sebastian. Right over here.
Over here.
Sup?
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
The Undercroft?
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
It doesn't seem that well disguised.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister. Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone, but he's trusted me.
Oh, don't mind me.
The day we met, I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Okay. Treasure? Unidentified face item. Two-tone house cloak. Cool. I stole your stuff.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
Ridiculous.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
I just Zorro this, do I?
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
Maybe.
Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Where is it? There it is. Yeah. Where we do it? How about there?
Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Makes some of the Merlin trials a lot easier.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
Give me more.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Be glad to.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
Yeah, tell him the truth.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Look, teach me
When I
Bombarda
head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
right now.
Confringo!
Oh, that is cool. I can see what he means about this being addictive.
Confringo!
We just steal your money?
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
I stumbled upon it.
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
I'll sever your connection from your head and your shoulders.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Depulso!
Sir. I mean... just because you're handicapped doesn't mean you can go around being a dick. Wait, I'm a wholesome streamer. A
Revelio.
jerk? Serpentine Beast window. Although Slytherins like to think this window is somehow a tribute to their house founder, it is actually a Serpentine Beast coiled around a tree that extends to the mouth of the legendary Green Man? Is that an innuendo? Alright. Whoa.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
What's going on with my hand? Seems to be broken.
Confringo!
All right. What am I doing? Talents. First of all, is Confringo a dark art thing? Or were they like treating it like one? No. So like I could boost the damage over here. What does it do? Oh, cool. So it's got like
Confringo!
Some little tracking bolts when I hit somebody. Alright, could learn Wingardium Leviosa, but man, sounds boring. Is that an essential thing? Might be. I think I want to skip these two. They don't sound that special. I want to learn like Bombarda. But I don't know when that's actually going to happen. Okay, where am I going? Professor Fig is up this way? Do 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 do. What's up, Figgy?
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldritch Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Auror. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience. But you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died, so I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
That was an excellent breakdown.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Ready. Alright, yeah, but what am I doing here?
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
Sure.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
This is Hogwarts, right? Tower isn't far at all. Maybe I have been there.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Okay, well, I want to learn spells. Who is going to teach me Bombarda? Defendo. Actually, Defendo looks kind of cool. I just cut that guy's head off. Arresto Momentum. And turn people into barrels. Flipendo. I don't know. Do I want to take time to learn all these? Straight up kills a man.
You can't imagine how inconvenient the tower was before I invented
Out of the way, nerd. Let's see. While we're in, like, the neighborhood.
Levioso! Accio!
I should go to the room of requirement. When am I gonna learn a spell that unlocks things? Do any of these do that? Just feels like something's missing here. There it is. It's
Talk about this.
Revelio.
Sleeping Dragon statue. Hogwarts motto: Draco dormiens nunquam titulindus. Means never tickle a sleeping dragon. However, this particular sleeping dragon is made of stone and will never awaken. It may be tickled to absolutely no effect.
Accio.
Tickle, tickle, tickle. Quest updated. Summoner's Court match. Is that another race? Also, was that the white lady? The gray lady. Aw. He's sad. Covered out this way. Oh, she's gone. Alright. World map. West. I don't see it. That was a quest. Yeah, let's go to the trial. Oh wait, no. Room of requirement. Secret rooms? Yeah. Thank you. What was I doing? Identifying stuff. Silver wooden spectacles. But are they cool? Amphibial protection. Decreased damage taken from dug bogs. Does sound nice. And honestly, the glasses look kind of nice. They say wood, but like that kind of looks like gold to me. Alright. Now where am I going? A tower of some kind. Ooh, I am pretty close.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Dude, I don't know, maybe.
Confringo! Incendio! Repulso! Levioso!
You dare slay one of my own! You will!
Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! A castle. Incendio!
That was pretty fun. But I really need to bring people to me. If I'm going to do Incendio, or here's what I can do. Expelliarmus down there. I do think I want Accio over here. And there, we'll drop that. Whoops. I thought I held it. Why did you drink the potion? You didn't have to drink the potion.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Yeah, sounds great.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts.
Reaching an enemy undetected allows you to cast Petrificus Totalis. This will permanently incapacitate a weaker enemy or significantly damage a stronger one. Yeah, sounds great.
Charge right into their mist. Oh.
Where is he? Is he dead?
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Protego!
Put me down! I will make you pay.
Depulso! Accio!
You'll pay for that!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Depulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Expulso!
Protego! Stupid! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Accio!
Yeah.
Confringo! Depulso! Accio!
Stupid! This out longer than necessary.
Alright, I got a little sloppy with it. Mostly because I wanted to Confringo a whole bunch. The cooldown on Confringo was a lot longer than I expected. Anyway, Goblin presence investigated.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Search the tower in the surrounding area. Look for anything to do with names. What you find here could be the key to Goblinkind finally taking its rightful place in the world of Ranrock. Do they not have a place? I don't know, man. I just work here.
I will draw blood.
Okay.
Won't stop me. Just you wait till I'm on something. Why can't I hit you? You get accustomed to that.
Depulso! Accio!
Let's get this over with. Expulso! There you are. I'll bury you in the deepest vault. I've been fighting since before you were born. Pity, not quite.
Dang it. It's doing so good earlier. I also have nothing. Nothing to remove his stun. Could you break his shield, please? Thank you. Damn it! Explode. Whew. I think I'm getting a little tired.
Looks like we found the entrance.
Probably call it after I do this whole mess. Potions? What do these do? Shoot acid at nearby enemies. Sounds great.
It's locked.
How'd you do that? Yeah, I learned that spell.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Alright, so everything else we saw was locked by, like, well, never mind. I was gonna say it was too easy to break in here, but there's gonna be some point where we need like our ancient magic powers.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Done by Mickey Mouse himself.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
More locked doors. Just left tea around for me. I don't know, I feel good about killing all those loyalists.
Confringo!
Sorry. I just saw a stack of books and thought it would be fun. Alright, the first trial.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
I mean, it looks similar. I feel like these might be important. Base, coin, thing, base? Thing?
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Did you not see it do the thing? Treasure. Embroidered formal uniform. Looks nice. And money. Not high enough level. Loyal and kind cloak. Actually looks kind of nice. There was something level 19 I was waiting to unlock. Those glasses? Maybe a scarf? Yeah. Increased damage with Confringo. Don't mind if I do. I'm a little curious about some of these robe patterns. This one. A little nice. Not nice enough. And cloak. Looks comfy. But we'll go back to the regular. Alright. Which way did I come from? I think I came from back that way. Run? Ooh, looks like Fight Club. Wait, treasure first. Any more treasure? No? Alright, cool.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
There's a couple statues that want to kill me, right? Something is up. Alright. Teleport again.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
I go through here. I can't fight any of these.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Debolso! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
That went pretty well. More things?
Confringo!
These look familiar. Accio!
See that treasure chest over there? How would I get it? Through here?
Accio!
Dapper Mauve Ensemble. Alright. Looks terrible.
Confringo!
Whoop.
Depulso! Accio! Whoa.
Options. Do I see any other treasure chests?
More statues. Confringo! Depulso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Not making this easy on me.
I mean, it wasn't too bad. Is there a treasure chest behind one of these? Sneaky? Nope.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
I'm sure they'll pop up.
Accio!
Before I hop over there, treasure? No. Alright. I see a thing over there. But how do I get you over there?
Whoa. Accio! What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
I mean, there's that gate there. It's pretty obvious. Oh, but I didn't go through the door? Alright. Alright, I don't see...
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Gotcha. So now you're on this side. Although...
Accio!
A new hat. Oh wait, that's eyewear. Feel like I've got an UGG on my head. Oh, okay. Check this out.
Accio! Depulso!
Aha! I don't think you thought I could do this.
I'll never get used to these floors.
I got here by cheating. You wanted me to go back through the archway. I guess I fight more things.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Depulso!
Ow! Where did you come from?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Depulso! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Accio! Protego!
Whew. That was fun. There was something I wanted to change, though. What was it? In the middle of that fight, I had a thought and I lost it. That's right, I want to change the hat for one. Also, got a new rope. Back to Fedora. I know what I wanted to change. In the middle of the fight, I was like, you know what? Some of my talents feel like could be better. Can they? Do the stunning curse. That does sound like it would be good. Let's see. I already did the cooldown reduction. Maybe be one of these. Cabbages, invisibility. Nope. I'm pretty happy with my talent points the way they are. Although, as a focus, reduces spell cooldowns. Might be handy. This way.
Accio.
Do I want to hop in here? Gotcha. Okay.
Accio.
Am I doing it right? That puzzle seemed like I was doing it wrong, but it worked. We gonna fight again? Can't carry any more Wiggenwells. I think I grossly overestimated how important they'd be.
The look of this. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Accio. Stupefy. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Easy peasy. Uh oh.
Depulso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh god. Cabbage? Get him, cabbage. Get him, cabbages.
Confringo, Expelliarmus, Depulso, Accio. Confringo, Expelliarmus, Depulso, Accio.
It depends on with. Okay. Destroy the thing as it's charging up. Alright. I believe in me.
Confringo, Expelliarmus, Depulso, Accio.
Well, that didn't work.
Depulso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I mean, I'm trying to destroy the orb as it's charging up.
Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Accio.
Ow.
What a relief.
I tried to get that, like, extra objective by, like, saving ancient magic to, like, use it on the orb, but it didn't give me the option. Like, I could have ended that fight a little quicker. But hey, I'm getting used to doing items. Is that the herbology guy?
Another pensive.
Identified hand item. Oh, don't cry, man.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
Give him something to cry about. Hit him with the Crucio.
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Sneaky treasure.
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Sneaky treasure.
Revelio.
I mean, it seems like I got it all, but... Hey, where did I come from? That wall?
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sorona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Who, me?
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Infuse and enhance my own magic. What does that mean? Can I like dump all my skill points into Bombarda? That sounds fun. Well, that's pretty. Oh, is it fall? Oh, that's sweet. I get to go through all the seasons of Hogwarts? That's awesome. As soon as you can, or unprotected, yeah, yada yada yada. I did the things. Right. And I've got some unidentified gear.
Revelio.
Oop, wrong button. Also wrong button. Sorry, Owl.
I should ask Serona at the
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
Let's see.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Wow, aren't I popular? Alright, what did I get? Cool gloves? Imperio target does extra damage. But that's forbidden. Did I get anything new? Forget all the things I identified. Let's see. Need to Hufflepuff a little more. Show that class pride. Let's see. There's all those collections. Still got talent points. Wait, did I unlock like the next tier of talents? 22. We're close. Well, if it isn't every quest in the universe. Glacius, Guardium, Descendo. Which one of these chumps is going to teach us Bombarda bow? Loa Mora. Ooh. East class? Alright, that one's obviously the one we're gonna need. Also, if there's like a spell they teach every single student on how to unlock doors, why do they bother locking them in the first place? Just a thought. Okay, let's go to Hogsmeade. Where is he? There he is. Want that broom upgrade.
Reparo has saved me more broken glasses.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
Special price. Oh, that's not expensive.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
All right.
Nice doing business with you.
We sell all this junk.
I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered.
Yeah.
If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
I will.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
May do. It's a lovely cape. Alright. I think I've got to call it quits. I'm barely staying awake. But I'm excited for where we're leaving off here. Like, I really want to do that race. I really want to learn how to pick locks. Like, the only thing I want more than those things is to learn the skill Bombarda. But, yeah. That's that. So this broom upgrade. Can I see it? What did the upgrade do? I probably should have read it. Oh well. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. I had a great time. Stick around, I'll find somebody to raid. I wonder who's playing games. I'm also wondering, I do have viewers. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Tiz is playing Vampire Bloodlord Rising. I don't think that's the good one everyone's waiting for. I'm gonna raid Cozy Sweets playing Anemo. It's kind of like a new PAL world that looks real pretty. Why don't you all check that out? Have a great day, and I will see you all later. Bye-bye.